Hello! Hello! How's everyone today on this very freaking cold Friday? Hello! Hope you all have a lovely day. And finishing work soon-ish. Yeah. In my time zone, most people I think have still got like an hour more to go and work. Ah, well. You guys will get there. You've got this. You've got it. I'm just trying to stay awake. I managed to schedule. Well, I don't know why I'm saying schedule. Fit in like a half-hour nap before coming on stream, so still a bit sleepy, but probably all the better for it. God damn. Anyway. Let's go. Yeah, this is probably the worst stream to have a freaking ultra on, I tell you. So much. Oh well. I can manage. Yeah. What? Oh yeah. I noticed there was an issue with sound alerts where I don't know when it started doing this, but I moved it into like an overlay thing, so it should hopefully be able to be coming up as like a little thing on the screen that you can click on. Yeah, I didn't realize that sound alerts had changed it, how you had to go into their settings to like tell it being like, yeah. It's that thing. That's how it works. But hopefully it should be fine now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Anyway, yeah, we're moving on to Heavensward today. Finally, I get to see if we can like make new friends and not get emotionally beaten the hell up. That'd be pleasant. Oh, there was a lot happening. There was a lot of that happening last time. Oof, jeez. But yeah, let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna try and avoid dungeons early on the stream. I don't want to mess up immediately as soon as I start. I'd probably be fine, but I'm a little tired. Or it's so easy to make a mistake. You're not in the right mindset, you know. Oh, I put the light on. I also get one thing before the stream every time. Virulent. Pass hard. Why is it recommending Wanderer's Pass hard? I've done hard version on Wanderer's Pass. Maybe it's doing that because the effective way of getting whatchamacallits. Those tombstones are poetic. Probably the reason. Oh check. Switch job real quick. Did I ever put limit? I didn't. Oh. I know limit break is the thing I have access to as my healer, but where the f is? Don't answer about it. Last time I just never found it. Right, it's not in main command. Fury? Plus? No? Roll. Where is the limit break? Like, why is it not there? Like, I can't find it. Oh. Wait, why is our mount speed off? Oh, it displays it for each hit. Right, okay. I don't get that though. Why is there no... Where's limit break? Am I just blind and missing everything? Not there. As I get higher in level, I'm gonna have to learn these abilities. I don't have access to Indomitability. Oh, is it because that'll be why I need to actually do the class quests. Yeah, right. That makes a lot of sense. I might actually do that now just so I can get a new ability for my scholar. Yep, I should probably do that. How do I get down there again? Okay, how do I get down? One thing I'm exceptionally bad at in this game is navigating the cities. Gridania I'm not too bad at now because it's like a flat. Gridania is easy, but Limbs of Laminza and Old... I keep thinking Old War, but it's... Oh, something. Is my memory. I think it's Upper Decks we need to go to, isn't it? Yeah, it's Upper Decks. Going. No. Yeah, Porto. This... Yeah, yes, yeah. I keep forgetting that the Scholar is in here of all places. Alongside the Marauders, it's kind of weird. You have astonishing timing, would you believe that I meant to send you for you this very bell? Surito Karuto has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needed us. When a living scholar calls, we can scarcely miss it. Just imagine the sort of things we might learn from him. Military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Come, my friend. Let's make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Surito Karuto and untold knowledge awaits. Okay. It kind of behooves me to do this because I'm kind of unoptimizing myself if I leave off abilities. Unlike other quests, I can't just I could ignore this quest, but that's such a good point. What skill do I learn? I learn Indomitability. Restores own HP and HP of own nearby party members. As well. Okay. I might chuck some of these off to the side. Like, we don't need to really be putting targets to sleep, so I'm gonna just put this away. Put this over here because we don't actually summon that off. That frees up just a little bit of space. That's like one thing I always found a pain in the butt when it came to being a spellcaster in MMOs. You end up with tons and tons and tons of abilities. Yeah, I feel like I just by moving Art of War. We did outside instances, but the chances of using like an area effect in there not happen. I'll like close it on HP and HP. I think I'll put that next to Sucker. Like it would be the best position for it. If Sucker's not enough, we could just rely on Dom's ability. So this is straight up double cure potency, so that's actually ideal. Deal unexpected damage, what's the 220? Hmm. That's a more effective rune, I guess. Casting 145. Right, so that's the rub. It has a cast time unlike rune, which then I guess I could put it next to, but then think about it though. It says yeah. There we go. It adds instant, but it's got a recast time of 2.43 seconds. So there is a wait. But still, Broil also has the same cast timer. I can't be bothered doing the math, but wouldn't you end up with like approximately around the same amount of damage? There's that much of a wait for Broil. Then again, yeah. No, this is ideal. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I imagine, yeah, they wouldn't share the same recast timer. Yeah, they wouldn't share the same recast timer. So I could cast Ruin, and then while that's on cooldown, I can just immediately move over to Broil, cast that, and when I'm done with that, I can move back over. Yeah, there we go. That's the synergy going. I no longer have to wait for Ruin. I can just immediately jump out and Broil. Perfect. Perfect. By the time that is cast, yeah, that's the rotation for doing DPS. Love it. Okay. So we should have access to 3 separate spells in a little bit. Extends Galvanized effect cast on self or target party member. Tell the party member duration time remaining on original effect. No effect when target is under the effect of Galvanized. Oh, effect when target is not under, right. Hmm. Right, so basically, I mean that's not awful, but it's not exactly amazing either. What you could use that for is if you critted on a tank and give them like a big ass galvanize, you cast that on them and you be able to transfer the big ass galvanize over into another member, but I'm guessing it's random. Nice. Not bad, but it's actually not ideal. Suppose if I just wanted to like quickly just pass over shields, was oh I'm completely missing the 120-second recast. Oh, that's a little bit of a rub. I suppose I'd only want to really use that when I yeah. Transform this galvanized catalyze. What the fuck is catalyze? I don't think we've discovered catalyze yet. There's a bit about granting your ability. Or else can feel someone's effective fires. Right. That's not too bad. So basically it just makes you more effective at healing, but you lose your failure fear for 30 seconds. Not the worst. I give the devs this, the abilities just make sense. Grant stealth or target party member the effect of X cognition. 1 HP when members. Oh, that's cool. Restore HP when each member's HP falls below 50% upon effectuation expiration. Oh, that is so good. That's actually perfect. Can you imagine that? Just put that on the tank and be like, alright, buddy. I don't have to worry about you for 45 seconds. Wonderful. I'm gonna be so happy once I get that. So much less stress. Be like, the tank is having a bit of a hard time, is he? Not my problem. For 45 seconds, it isn't. Oh yeah, that's gonna be such a good ability to get. That's just stress be gone as a spell ability. Perfect. Yeah, this guy. Hello, buddy. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Nem and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once Pass was freed of the Thornberry King's malignance. Oh, is this going to be about the fact that the lizards moved in and started kicking everyone's ass? The remains were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our halls we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one we began to grow ill again, then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Thornberries has returned. What? Are you certain? Beyond all doubt. 1500 years passed. Powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the clamp. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. Yeah, I presume you will not stand idle with their condition worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, the enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It's anchored at several points. If not laid down in perfect balance, the magic will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of. I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Him will gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not him? Yeah. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and two of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If he sets the shores, I have no doubt you will find them. Yeah, we've got that. Jesus. The human really wants to get picked today. Where is it? Just the outer keystone and go to the land lost. Oh, it's over here, right. I was like, I can't see it. Turns out it's all the way over there. Can I just fly? Yeah. I'm gonna get to like a level, a wall or something, and it's gonna be like, nah, I can't do that, buddy. Yep, yeah. That would have been too easy. Here we go. I'm interested to see because there's 3 different spells I'm technically available to get right now. My level. I wonder if I'm just gonna have 3 back-to-back scholar quests to get them. There we go. Alright, where's these keystones? As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crack and rumble of rock upon rock, the hair raised on the nape of your neck. You turn to see a guardian at Veld waking. Okay, Mr. Rockman, okay, that's easy enough. Hello. That's all you got, buddy? Bit weak. This makes me glad I did all like the hard dungeon content and stuff, because it means that my healer, my scholar, is now strong enough to not slog his way through combat now. There we go. Here's a stone, buddy. I should probably remember this. As you search for a keystone born fruit. There you go. Yes, yes. There can be no mistake in these runes. I have it. I have it. That was the pitch battle, I tell you. The keystone was in the clutches of an Urgnite, the ill-tempered one at that. That explains the distinctive odor. But the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alcazol. It was the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nemeans now? It's not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones, 2 on the outside and 1 at the centre. I'd like this grand keystone and knowledge to locate it. While I search, be focused on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await will try you solely as a scholar. Interesting. Are we just gonna have that new jingle from now on? Because I noticed as soon as we got into like Heavensward content, suddenly the quest jingle was like completely different. Huh. Very much fun to take in subsequent quests can be reviewed at your journal. Okay. Alright, we should have a new ability now. Maybe. Do I have it done? I guess I don't have access to it yet. Ah, there it is. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alcazolca. His knowledge of them is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must have been. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now he is coming through the ruin. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alkazoka this, but he firmly believes the enchantment have worn thin. I'm less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. That'll be fine, don't worry about it. Oh, it's just over here. Simple. Yo, I spent so long at the endgame content for Realm Reborn, I generally almost forgot that class quests were a thing. So we're probably gonna be jumping back and forth between class quests and Heavensward, just so I can stay ahead of, I was gonna say meta, but old meta, by getting new abilities. Then you have arrived in time. I believe our prize is just yonder. And I trust Soreto Karuto mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they still guard the prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. Yeah. Keep your wits about your name. I love his little dance. Yep, there we go. Is that cat head? A guardian. Well, we have dug up much of Nim's past. Mayhap it's time we put a piece of it to rest. Yeah, nah, this'll be fine. Oh shit, I should probably heal him. There we go, that's probably fine for a bit. I would let him just die and deal with the guardian myself, but I feel like the game would be like, nope, you instantly fail. Sucks for you, buddy. Holy shit, he has like no health. Oh shit. I don't even know if I'm actually adding shield. That's big. He's doing such a bad job as a tank. I'm taking all the aggro. Right, it should be safe for the time being. Why did I even have him along? Genuinely, he is so shit. The Tombear is like, oh, he's such a great asset. He's doing so much for her as well. He's absolutely getting his ass kicked by this Guardian. There we go. And done. Haha, what a team we make. No foe can stand against Skull and Rodder, buddy. I shit you not, I probably would have got that quick if I was by myself. Saying. The Grand Keystone is ours. Zuito will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. Yeah, let's go back. Get our hands on that new, actually really good spell. Like, what's the difference between this and Sucker? Oh. Oh, it doesn't actually have a... Ah, right, it doesn't have a mana cost. Right, okay. Ah, right. So this is just like a straight up healing one, whereas Sucker is for shield. Yeah, yeah. So one is for shield and one is for healing. Right. Hey, how's everybody? Well done getting fast. How is the awesome possum budding himself today? And thank you for the... Oh. 2 seconds. I forgot something. I knew I was going to forget something. Why is it always mixed up? I forget. It's always freaking mixed up. Delete out. Yeah, delete it. But... Yo. I'll get this fixed. You should be able to see sound alerts now, by the way. It turns out sound alerts must have done this weird update in their website where you need to tell them what position on Twitch you've put sound alerts, so it should be fine now. That's posting cooldown, 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And head back. Here we go. Thank you, buddy. You're safe. Thank the gods. The Grand Keystone. There you go. We're doing some class quests right now before we move on to some Heavensward content. Well done, you two. This, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering. I'm full glad to hear that. Soon the worst inflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I'll need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. You're not alone in this, Sarito Carito. We three shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Auza Stalka, Nem. I'm proud to have you both at my side. Nem, it's time that you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Oh, thank you for the early head, buddy. Just to let you get another one. Oh, thank you, buddy. It was weird that sound alerts just stopped working randomly though. I think it's because I moved it from an attachment or an extension. No, it was an attachment or whatever the hell it was, into being like an overlay thing. So it was just being weird. But yeah, we can do the sound alert thing now. We can go back to doing Stefan, you lie. I wish my foot would stop being itchy. Ah, one of those days. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Well, pain in the foot, I guess. Because you just keep scratching your foot and it just will not... It will not chill. I think you get something. I think if you put like talcum on your foot, that stops the itchiness. And then it's time you learn a new spell, or given succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once it was the sole province of high-ranking scholars, which I am, may it serve you well henceforth. Baby powder. Yeah, baby powder will do it. Close friend. And use what? It should like come up on the screen, the top left. There's like a little icon. That's bizarre. What? Yeah, because Twitch has that weird thing where you can only have like 2 applications. Oh yeah, there we go. You lie! Yeah! You lie! Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is like that. They should like allow any number of applications on that like drop down thing, but they're like, yeah, you get 2 and that's all you're getting. Weird. I have worked day and night on the cure. Yeah, I have little to show for it. No, I'm 44 minutes late. Oh, fail, buddy. Oh well. You haven't missed a tremendous amount. I'm just doing scholar class quests currently. Fail, you lie. Nah. The Lapras has just popped in. You lie. Yeah, it's a reference, Phil. Don't worry about it. We were saying this constantly to each other during TwitchCon. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day, Phil. What time is over there? It's like what? Like almost 1? Missed it too fast, so didn't play it. Ah, unlucky. The day so far? Ah, that sucks, Phil. Hopefully it gets better. Been having... She's breathing... Ah, sucks. Hopefully you can get a good rest after the day because it's the weekend. And things start to help that out. Yeah, absolutely should. Just have like a just nice chill time, Phil. And just get all the hogs. And let even though the cat means well, just tell the kitty to just give you space for the time being. Kitty's been that wiggly bodily. No, kitty! You cannot come close to me for huggles. Because you will make me sneeze and I don't like to sneeze. Yeah, all the hogs. It's all the hogs, yeah. Oh! I didn't even realize in Stream Avatars that actually made your avatar go up and hug the other person. Oh, that's a nice touch. I like that. Huh. I feel as much. If ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was lost long before this age. Even after careful study in Nimine tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me. That it came from the sea. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their mainmast in fearsome tempests drifted, victims of the current, until at last they ran aground on a desert island. Half dead, they stumbled ashore, and would have perished but for the Lalafellan tribes that lived there. These natives rushed the traders back to the health, and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. And then we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. We're going to make tea. Alright, buddy. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. We are drinking black tea to help deal with it. Nice. I hope it's helping, Phil. Like caffeine, yeah! Get all your caffeine. Yeah, joy soon come to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed and the rest you know. The story suggests traders contracted the disease in the hill. The voyage home must have been... Hold on. The traders were healing healthy when they returned to them. Yes? The sickness became known only after they reached port? You mean to suggest it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who or what? Something they carried perhaps, something like the islander's gift? Yeah, it probably wasn't a gift, I'm guessing. That does seem the most likely culprit, but without the amphora, this is all conjecture. And I would be astounded if even a shred remained after 1500 years. As would I. It was placed in display in the royal halls for all to see. If only I had considered it a possible source. The royal halls? I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. If Nem joins me, mayhaps we will be lucky. Okay. So do we need to go back into the Wanderer's Temple again? Or Palace, whatever the hell? Oh, right, I guess not. I keep forgetting technically this entire place is him, I guess. I mean, I'm used to find out if we end up spending... just like the class quest for the scholar is just... It's just constantly coming back here. So even if we get all the way to the end of the game's gonna be like, no. You have to come back to Nim and sort out the Thornberries, goddammit. The world is ending, but the Thornberries require your full attention. Alright, so it's just over here. Oh, it's up the way. Ah. Hey, Bravo! How's it going, buddy? How's Yu-Gi-Oh been treating you? I saw you were playing that earlier. Da, 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 da. You see no sign of the South Seas Encore, no wonder. You seen this place? Oh, hello. Nice day we're having, Mr. Rock Monster. Yo, I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm just gonna stand here and take the damage. 50-50, some good rallies and some broken combos. 50-50 is better than like 30-70, I suppose. Okay, this is sad. This is so easy. I'm taking full on damage, it's not doing jack. And thank you for the head patch, thank you. There we go. So I guess I need to search pillar of fuel. Or maybe not. Oh, here. Yeah, all the hugs have failed today. You've been feeling a bit under the weather, so yeah, every single hug goes to fail today. You see, no sign of the South Seas Amphora. Oh shit. Yeah, Mr. Rock Monster, I'm just gonna insult you tremendously by not moving. Oh. Super big ultra mega hugs. Ah, jeez, I didn't make that command just because. Yeah, I've got to admire the persistence of this character. Well, our character. We're trying to find something that has been lost for thousands of years, and he's like, I've got it, I can find that. It's probably on one rock monster. Anyone else immediately think carrots when they see these crystals? I looked at the corner eye and like, why is a crystal? Why is there carrots hanging from me? You spot something half covered with soil several yams below you. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Ooh, hello. I give these imps credit, they're hitting a good deal harder than the rock monsters. And done. Alright, let's get this amphora back to Mr. Thornberry. You dig out an empty amphora from the soil where it lies. And teleportation. I'd be curious to see what armor we're going to get when we're in Heavenswood. Because currently the armor I'm wearing right now is some of the best available at this point in the game. Until the expansion. The thing I love and hate about the expansions in MMOs is basically the moment that you get into the expansion, your equipment becomes irrelevant after like one dungeon. At least that's what it was like in Warhammer, Warcraft, not Warhammer. Yeah, all the hugs. I beg your pardon, you found it? Intact? Yeah. Yeah, yep. How doing? It's fine, Vel, don't worry. Incredible. I remember this as though it was yesterday. This is self-same Amphora. Then it's truly as an honest to God's miracle. So it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into thornberries. Yeah, well, that's true. Imagine just choosing to be affected by it so you're running about as a thornberry for the rest of the game. Void Send? This is what happens. This is what attempted to stop you from taking the Amphora. Hmm. Void Scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a Void Scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here, a binding sigil cut to the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Mac. A match, or whatever. Okay, trying to send vengeance. Ah. The cat is like, this is a very comfy material. I'm gonna sit on it and get fart everywhere. Match? Match, beware the dark, beware or lose your heart. That match? An apt rhyme doubtless inherited from them. Match was our enemy, rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows and attacked our lands time and again. Look no further than this, the sigil which sealed a void sent, this gift. The islanders must have been their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from Tempest to our traders' miraculous return. Maybe a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. If you allow me time to research this, and please tell me if you begin to transform. Yeah, it wants to help make it perfect. Oh yeah, that cat must. You know what that means? The cat is demanding that you make a cat bed out of that material. And no doubt if you make a cat bed out of that material, the cat will just completely ignore it and go back to the wedding dress, probably. Did you make a cape for her? The rains? Yeah! Just have a comfy cat cape. Alright, right. Royal. Royal. Put that right next to runes, so we'll just move these over. It may unlock something else, or was I losing my mind? Oh no, I only learned Royal. Okay. And there it goes. Oh, didn't realize I had it over there. Wonderful. And then we get deployment tactics. Your time away has not lightened Cerrito's mood. Yeah. Time away and I'm standing here at the same time. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk in your ears. Good, then you're safe. I think the void sent inside the Amphor summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the Amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does that mean our invisible void send is indeed what spread the sickness to Nim? That's what I've come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of its strength of illusion. But surely it can regain that strength. My god, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk. This is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. Maybe. Or a terrible miasma. There's the truth in it. Come then, let us pursue the void send forthwith. A moment, Alkazoka. I require all my talent to track the void send. Time besides. However, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. Who? Hello there. Realm's gone to shite if these sorry specimens of the Royal Marines got left. But they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name isn't Alga Toga. Sergeant Toga? Do you understand who this is? No. Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of the Nemian military. Come on, we have much and more to learn. But we're... Oh, I suppose I'm a healer, he's not. So, guess he's got more to gain from this than I do. Oh guys, thank you very much for just running away and leaving me behind. Rude. Then you got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? You made me laugh. Never worn glasses into battle, boy? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from your lenses, do you? And the scholar had a lot like you in the war. More used dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magic ever did. You bloody joke. But I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines. Royal Marines you will be. Cross the creed. To victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you. The chat mode and say use your keyboard or stopper. The expression means the phrase come hell or high water. Demonstrate your result. Okay. And then expression. Like that. Or maybe not. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. It's because I put hell instead of hells, isn't it? The victory come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Alright, so I just need to say it again, okay. Just add all the exclamation marks just so he knows we're serious. Oh. Alright, game. You're being pedantic. Okay. The victory come hells or high water, sir. Oh, you show spirit. I'll give you that. Now to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamu Jas sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The horse sons will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquaint yourself well and you pass. Now go. Okay. That should be easy enough. Go, Butt Stallion! How's it been an hour already? Jesus Christ. That's what I mean with this game. I can spend an hour doing just some class quests and not even realize. Hey, dumb shit. Why you laugh? You think Mamu Jaff funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? Ha you die now. What is this about Catwoman? Oh no, 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 problems. Problems. I need to cast things so I don't get... I just cast a thing so I didn't get interrupted game. What the fuck? I actually generally wondered why because they both share the same cooldown, then what the hell am I doing? Oops, oops. Oh fuck. Ah, bravo, unlucky. And a health save with the win! Well done, buddy! I gotta look into what the point of Broil was. Why would I not just use Rune? There we go. Job done. Before we get going, I should probably toss a bunch of stuff actually. As much as it hurts me, part of me thinks maybe I should throw away a lot of this stuff I've got. Yeah. All these reasons and stuff. I'm probably never going to get used to these. Already have that card. I put all my food in worth. That. Ooh, so I can use that. Okay. Please. I thought. Ha! You're both still alive. Not half bad. Any real man could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. All due respect, sir. The task you gave us were... I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? You bloody fool. If you got to acid, clearly you'll learn nothing. And you, Scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns in the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got. And they will die for your failings. Marine Scholars, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive. Be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest void sent. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. I've been a fool now. I will do as he says. To victory come hells or high water. At least he's ready to go. And deployment tactics. Hell yeah. What can I use this for? Extends galvanize it, right? Yes, so that one. It's not bad ability, it's not amazing. I'll put it up there. What's the next dragoon thing I get access to when I level up? Good. I guess the current dragoon mission doesn't give me a new ability. The next one I get is battle litany. Increase critical hit rate of stealth of nearby party members by 10%. Not half bad. Wait, what is this? Rise of the Dragon. Probably don't need to worry about half of these on. Is it Viking? Why can these not be assigned to Hotbar? Huh, okay. Probably don't have to worry about that for a long while. That's strange. Anyway, we'll do the class quest for the dragon later on once we hit 52, but currently I think I've been derailed enough. Let's do the Ishgardian quests now. Like I was planning to at the start of the stream, I get derailed by scholar quests. Again, greetings, Master Racket. On behalf of House 4 Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Ah, now we get to be sad again. But then again, there's still hope. Things will get better. What I don't understand is why did it end up around with one to the Gridanians and Limbs of Lamenza, not just that would cause like a civil war, wouldn't it? I'm thinking to myself, why would they not just use the forces to deal with the Merchant Consortium? But yeah, probably civil war. That's spectacle. How much journal room do we have? 9. 9's enough. Dash. Oh, that's the current quest I'm on right now. I think. Yeah, that's the one I'm calling. I'm gonna go pick up Dark Spectacle and watch your thing while we're here. Just. This is really nice though. It's so many pillars. Imagine having to maintain and clean all these pillars. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? At your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sign to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to, the blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Felt like a demon from the deepest pits of hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Okay. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen well. Because I'm only going to say this once. Okay. Oh, right, so this is how I unlock... Ooh, this is how I unlock the Dark Knight. Ooh. I'll leave that for now. Because at the moment I don't want to be pursuing an additional class. Solo. I'll keep that in mind. I freaking love... That's probably the only tank class I'd play. Because the idea of Dark Knight, I freaking love it. Part of the reason I really enjoy Final Fantasy IV is because the main character is a freaking Dark Knight. Well, for a while and then becomes a paladin, but still. Greetings and welcome to the Athenium Astrologium. Perhaps you... Oh, this is becoming an astrologist class, isn't it? There's a lot of classes in this expansion, jeez. Perhaps you were drawn by fate, this place of learning? Or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself? Okay. Then you are wise to come hither. Where in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man in Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenium this very day. A man who would play an important role in my own life. How about my apologies? Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Let's go! Yay! Hey, Gordy buddy, welcome in. Hope you're having a swell day. Ow! I take that as a no. Oh well. Would you be so kind as to give me yours so that I might know who is my newest prodigy? Welcome, buddy. Did you drink water? Actually, I did. I had some Vimto earlier. Because it was getting really warm. So, yeah. It's change the base, yeah. I usually have to wait till the stream to actually start drinking, only when hydrate is redeemed. Then, well, I was not expecting that, but what is a name? But a miserable little pile of secrets. By attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters, lives whose paths have already been foretold in a sense that is. Yeah, it's not going great today, lots of things not going great in this 13th for the Friday. Yeah, I suppose Friday the 13th does carry a certain connotation, doesn't it? I always look forward to Friday the 13th because I think they're... I don't know, it kind of makes me want to like watch horror movies and shit when it's Friday the 13th. Actually, I remember I once during Friday the 13th years ago. There was like a blood moon at the time. I'm like, this is perfect. This is just actually ideal for this day. The moon was just like orange. It was very, very orange. Cool. Yeah, as I saw, astrologian. What is an astrologian? Is it like the DPS or is it healer or what? What is it? That's oh, it's a healer. Well, how is an astrologian to play? I might have to check that out because I can imagine the equipment is very similar to the one I've currently got for Scholar. Oh, thank you for giving Gordy a shout out, bravo. Let's just say that I checked the finance part and what I was thinking I was able to use for rent is a little less. I also need to pay a little less than 300 euros to the government as I did. As I got too much from them. In the butt. Well done, bravo. That freaking sucks. Can you imagine that the government is like, you're like, oh, the government's very nice. They give me like extra money and then turn around, they're like, nope, you need to give me that money back. But that's how it goes. So I'm going to do a full revamp of my finance. Make a fold for looking at places to be able to call. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. Yeah. Time to like downsize everything and be like, alright, what's the stuff I can cut off so I can like bring everything back up to like a reasonable level kind of thing. Yeah, I can imagine that being a right pain in the buttery. Why does that Lalafell look? He looks like, what's his face from the first Yakuza game? Who's like the main villain kind of thing. And the name is on the tip of my tongue, I can't remember it. Oh well. Yeah, we'll be coming back here. I want to check out Dark Knight and whatchamacallit, Astrologian. But not yet. Later. Maybe he's dressed for that purpose, but yeah, maybe, because he's got like the same suit and the same hair as well. It's just his name isn't the same. Oh, this is actually gonna annoy me. I actually have to look this up. This is bugging the crap out of me. What is the name of the enemy from Yakuza 1? Nishiki! That's it, it's Nishiki. As soon as I was about to type it into Google, I'm like, that's exactly what it is. I just remembered Kiryu going like Kyodai. And as soon as I thought Kyodai, I was like, Nishiki. Immediately, because he says that repeatedly in Yakuza 0 all the time. Hey buddy! The warrior of light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you with my family home, Fortemps Manor. Very nice. I should like nothing more to show you around, but everyone is glad to receive you. Come, my friends, introduction must be made. Yeah, this guy is like the nicest guy in this game so far. Voice acting?
My lord.
Yes!
I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
Oh, he's got like a French thing going on. Okay.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
I love the design. I know it is, but red and black. I love red and black. There's a colour scheme.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Sure. Those are the right allies.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Not wrong. It was like, right, we've lost everyone.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Okay.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the entire expansion, so yeah. It's gonna be a nice change of pace. Just return back to the same city again and again and again instead of being like, oh, well this time I have to go back to Alda, or this time I have to go back to Limbs of Lamenza, or that kind of, you know, that kind of thing. This time it's just going to be back to Ishgard every time. Ooh. You shit. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna pay that. How did that compare actually? I don't think it's gonna compare that well, is it? Actually, the German one's better. Only a little bit, but it's really better. So yeah, we'll get that. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend to us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so we may become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very well. Then my manservants are accompanied. You'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Your documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Does this make us like residents of the city? No? It's like a passport or a visa or something, isn't it? These documents identify you as wards of his Fortemps. So we're like in a work visa, basically. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Interesting fact, there was a time where Japan did this exact thing, where they sealed off their country to the rest of the world, and they didn't communicate with anyone, they didn't allow trade at all. And then, what was it, the Portuguese? Was it the Portuguese? Probably was. They started like encouraging them to start doing trade. And then you get the Spanish, and then I think it was it the British after that? Yeah. Eventually different countries started coaxing the Japanese into opening their borders for trade. So if you go further north, there's like little towns that have like European aesthetic. Because of like all the trading stuff for Europe. Kinda interesting. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any such situation which may compel us to invoke your name. I've got a feeling that's going to happen a lot. Then, Tatu, the city awaits. Let's go! I'm going to have to put Bungella on. I've got the worst ulcer right now. And talking for extended periods is freaking hot. Oh well. Alright, where are we going next? As this is your first time in a fair city, will you permit me to show you to the Upland? Upland. From whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jewel Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services. Before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. I guess there's not. Not like you were waiting for any. Ooh, that's a nice dress. If there's an option to buy a house in this city, I'm so for it. Probably isn't though. I mean, look at that. It reminds me of like a Bloodborne / Dark Souls location. Here's it. Yes! Awesome! Love it. Yeah, as soon as I go subscription based, I'm buying a house in this location. The Hopland's so named for the bronze shield, a great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It's the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. Our free company's house is in this area, fun enough. Ah, women put personal houses in a goblet. Interesting. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Oh, I was asking earlier on, Phil, how is an astrologian to play? Because I saw that that's one of the healer options, and I was wondering if it would be easy enough to like transfer skills from scholar over to the astrologian easily enough. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south are they perchance Thorin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thorin the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. In terms of difficulty, it's a bit harder. Oh, right, okay. It's been streamlined by a lot. I'll need to give it a look. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. I'm going to assume how it works is you have to try and pull good fortunes for your party members or something. Eventually, I'm gonna try Dark Knight, and I'm gonna regret it, but I just really want to try Dark Knight eventually, even though I've never tanked in my life. They say my micromanaging because of the cards, but it's easier to play now than what it was back when it was released. Yeah, I think if I get any free time, I might do like additional classes offline. Because currently doing Scholar and Dragoon I think is enough for streaming. Doing additional leveling I think may be a bit too much time. I don't know when I play this again. You should get back on it, Bravo. The bit you're at right now is a bit repetitive and but I'm quite liking the current content. I'm saying current content. the first expansion content, anyway. Can I please get a retainer even though I'm free to play? Of course not. But you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers, which makes you all foreigners, yes. Ah, words of House Fortemps. How very interesting. King Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready, he's just not even waiting. See, I get the logic she's going for. Everyone would be more than happy to accept our money. But wouldn't there be like price discrimination where they'd be charging us up the ass because we're foreigners? As long as it's not more than 200,000, because I can't go beyond that, but yeah. Design-wise, I think this is my favourite set so far. This and Limsa Laminza, even though I think Limsa is a bit of a pain in the butt to navigate. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it'd be wise to do so now. Nah, I'm well ahead of you, buddy. Okay, that. Smart. Someone for a scholar, actually. No. Yeah, Prana! Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get this Dragoon one. Nice, 51. Fuck yeah. Ooh, fancy. Kind of curious, can I like set this so that it only hides it during cuts? And it just buys it. Interesting. Nah, we'll keep it like that. As much as I love the helmet, I just don't like how my guy's nowhere near as expressive without it. Without having it off, you know? That's... Oh, right. So it's a helmet I can use for my collar, which I'm betting is not going to be that good. As for our next destiny, mayhap we should decide together? What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory, manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables where Chocobo are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, but to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that. Yeah, that's the slums, I'm guessing. And why is that? I fear our Knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest level. Master Alpha, exactly. So yeah, we're in the rich quarter right now. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. This guy. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and gawp at the statues. Ahaha. Well, if you're a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alpanod. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. So I guess there is a lower component in this city. It's not all just high class people. Oh well. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this name. There are few sources of information more abundant and busting than local hostility. I mean, he's not wrong. It would be helpful to know any negative proponents to the city. They might come up and like stab us in the back or be used against us. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. I hope that she's still learning how to become an arcanist. Let's go check this place out. The way he was talking about it, I was figuring it was going to be way further down, but it's down just across the way. Hey, buddy. Must say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her most notable establishments, Master. Odd. Need to renew better Twitch to work. Yeah, Twitch has been weird recently, ever since they did that API change. I've had to reauthorize a lot of different things. Gibberlant. Just Gibberlants will do.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, surprise. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. As long as I don't get food poisoning. Get package on the way. Yeah, get package. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. And stretch. Ah. Yep. Thankfully, my posture is actually not too bad. Thank you, buddy. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Like that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth. Dropping it in their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourself. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the well's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Oh, that's a really good rhyme. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the sky, it was the broom that got the worst of it. But the pals enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Vortex Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tattoo, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. Oh, not a maiden. God forbid he be maidenless. What are you up to, Tattoo? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. I mean, she's not wrong. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on the patron of my establishment. That settles it then. Tattooed, Nem and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Bye bye. She's just freaking adorable. Alright, let's head back to the manor. You know, it bugs me. I've said this already, but this annoys the shit out of me when it comes to a new expansion. Because I'm going from this nice blue equipment to grey. Yeah. It's so unsightly. But that's just what happens when you go into an expansion, I suppose. Probably be able to go last vigil. Yeah, last vigil. That'll save us a bit of time. Welcome, Master Racket. Hey, that's not for you to decide. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah, sure. Tell us then, Mr. Alphanod. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the Wyvern's foundation, I understood how easily the history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating and the casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given the quarter of thing. Of course, they wouldn't care. They're Wyverns. Sir Emmerich has ordered knights to strengthen our defences. Each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done yet. Alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord? After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a much generous offer, Mr. Alpinond. You are guests in my house to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, letter Leon. Nevertheless, Iskar's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? I don't know, to destabilize the political situation, maybe? From what I have heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive young man who didn't even see a coup coming, but here we are. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources. Identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Raka, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed. To aid Artorial and Amalane in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, by the fury. Two of you well conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Raka the respect he deserves. Oh shit, I know where this is going. I can see this from a mile away. One of these twins is going to turn out to be a massive asshole and going to kill the father in an attempt to become the head of the house. And there's going to be like a mini civil war between the two brothers when the father's dead or something like that. I'm calling it now. This is the man who sold Guy's Van Belser and some half-dozen primos besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna still be a freaking errand boy though. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Raka, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Why not? My thanks, fury willing. They may even learn something from you. That son feels so disrespected right now, doesn't he? Yep. He's just like, come on. Come on, what is this? switch over to Scholar real quick. I don't think the new piece, yeah, the new piece is not better than what I've got. So I'm gonna give the Summoner this new thing we're gonna get. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House 4 has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers. In matters great and small, yeah, you're not wrong. We have caused political destabilization by being here. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I remember this. Is like, it looks like a graphical bug or something. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me in contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances at Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes. The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by following their goal, we shall follow our own. I mean, yeah, it entrenches in the politics of the land and, as you say, make new alliances and stuff. Play this one. How much power is it? Not tremendously better, actually. Not bad, though. I do like the new quest music. There we go. Now back to Dragoon. Which before we accept more equipment, too much we have. Jesus. I'm gonna have to end up doing a clearance later. Equipment. Just get so much stuff I'm not even gonna get used to. Oh! Thanks, Gordy. This adds up now to how much the greens for today dinner is not good, and it was already mixed with meats and potatoes. Not even meal from our kitchen. Ah, sucks, Gordy, buddy. It's never fun when you need to downsize like dinner and shit. Done great. Alright. It's fine, Gordy, don't worry. Shall I be off then, oh boy? Ah, but where are my manners? What is with his name? I am not French. Emma. Wait, 1-300? I don't think the slots understand what winning means. Emma Nellian de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps, trueborn that is. Oh, you're one of these pretentious assholes. It's like, oh, I am high class because I was born into my position. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. Well, fortunate to be born second in society with the eldest parts all. Buddy, you're rich. What are you even talking about? Well, my brother would never cut me off. It's true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, oh boy, not I. Buddy, again, you're not poor. Shut the fuck up. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimation than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helaran, Nata, and whatever. They have ever been steadfast friends of our house, though they've fallen in hard times since the calamity blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Why do I feel like I'm less helping the people than just propping up a rich dumbass? Oh shit, I'm helping freaking Will Smith's son. Wonderful. Let us begin anew, Master Raka. I am Sir Artoriel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchifant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad.
Sir Hellscythe asked me, Legionnaire, let us go into battle and destroy this tyrant brother who is so foolish enough to challenge the Emperor. Aye, brother, let us take up our bolters and chainswords and show this heretic the fury of the Emperor's wrath. Their challenge is but a whisper against the storm of our might. We shall purge the unclean and bring glorious retribution upon this fool who dares defy the Imperium. For the Emperor, charge forward with all the strength the Emperor has bestowed upon us. Victory shall be ours.
Hell yeah, brother! We shall take down this brother and show him what the might of a dragoon and his friends can muster. And take down the higher-ups. And bring glory to the people. For the Imperium! I freaking love that. That was awesome. Oh, I do love a little bit of sneaky 40k in my Final Fantasy. Love it. To the matter of hand, then we will be assisted by esteemed compatriots. That makes me want to buy. Oh, I want to buy Space Marine 2 so much now. Oh, I need to bury that down. Bury it down. Wait till the price comes down. Nope. Nope. Right, okay. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. I will suffice it to say the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. I bet it's going to turn out he's actually not the asshole brother, the other one is. Plus, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables. Let us make forth to the Chocobo Stables! Alright, where'd I go first? Falcon's Nest or Sea of Clouds? Oh! I have side missions. Huh. I so generally didn't even consider that I would get side missions. I don't know if I should take any of these. That makes kind of tempted to leave them for like any other class I'm leveling up. Then again, screw it. Excuse me, adventurer. I would ask you a favor of you on behalf of House Fawcett of Fawsands. My lord is holding a banquet and requests attendance from the other high houses. Please the invitation to see that it's delivered at once. Okay. What business have you with House Helen? However. Go. An invitation to dine with House Fortemps? My lord would be honoured to attend, but I'm afraid he is quite busy at present. What with the breach of Ishgar's defences and rising heretic activity? Can't really say he's too busy though. That's for him to decide. Give me word this invitation will be delivered. I generally wish I could use my chocobo in a city because it's pretty chunky size. Station to the wall. Okay. Get over here first. Was Stairway to Heaven the one for the lodging, or am I just getting up? Yeah, I might as well just do the side missions. You never know, they might actually lead into like dungeon unlocks and stuff, maybe. I mean, probably not, because that's more of like a blue quest kind of thing, but... Yeah, Battle Royale, let's go. Presence of House, yeah, just take a letter and shut the hell up. Round 2. Fight. Yeah. Right, on then. What's up? Level 100. Oh, come on, buddy. He made that look like the warrior like this in the adverts. Whatever's your taste, I suppose. You ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Not yet. I can pick this up real quick. Yeah, I might just skip through the side missions. The side missions are inconsequential.
Stepan! You die!
Oh, bravo, you won! Well done, buddy! Victory! Here's a letter. I can't remember what stream it was. It may have been the last one or the one before, but you kicked so much ass that time, Hellsing. Everyone seems to have their particular stream where they bring their A game and just turns everyone else. Alright, let's leave the airship. Let's see what this cloud top looks like. Oh. It is legit a kingdom of floating islands, okay. Don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting this.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
I like the Vanu. I can't wait to see them.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
I don't know about these guys, but I would not trust islands floating in the sky to set up residence on. Very nice visuals though. It sure as hell a step up visually in comparison to like, oh, it's a desert, oh, it's a green field, oh, it's a snowy, landmass area, this thing. Lovely cold up here. I mean, Quartus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong stamp persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniet. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Okay. I wonder, can I like fly here, or do I need a... Ah, we're back to this again. Warcraft did the exact same thing. Where you need permission to fly when you get to regions. The rationale in the first expansion is when flying was introduced, so you had to get like near max level to learn flying. And then the second expansion, you had to buy this really expensive upgrade called like ice flying or something, and only then could you use your mounts again. Well met, traveller. May I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. I can't for the life of me remember what the point of a chocobo porter was again. Oh, it's just a travel. It's not fast travel. Okay. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to fly about again, but it makes sense. The downside of letting the players be able to like fly in a new location is they will skip most of the content because they'll fly over like big clumps of enemies to get immediately to the quest location or like pick things up. And yeah, they'll speed through the content without even like appreciating it and stuff. You get to play once you've collected all the Aether Currents. Oh, Aether Currents, yeah, I think I remember hearing people talk about that before. And do the quests that relate to the area's Aether Current. Yeah, I'll get on that. I'm not in a terrible rush, so it's kind of interesting to be in a situation where I'm not flying everywhere again. Oh, I guess you're the pumpkin guy. Hello. Looking for work, are you? Then you've come to the right place. So if we do plan to meet on the Oceania servers at some point, I can help you get currents to fly. Hell yeah, nice. That'd be fun. I have the honor of serving Lady Laniet when I'm free of duty. Try to make myself useful by helping out with the farm work, as I am now. Of late, we've been having a problem with wild Gastornis. Okay. Hi, buddy. Where's the pumpkin eaters? It's funny thing though, the idea of not being allowed to fly in a place like this. Oh, where's the map location? Oh, it's giant rocks floating in the sky. How'd you get around? Oh, I run around on my mount, which is capable of flying, but he's not flying. But what happens if you fall off the island? Well, I guess I'm screwed. Oh yeah, I need to bring him a chocobo. Yep. That's 1 of 3. Nice. I think I see the last one we're gonna get. Yep, there he is. I hope we get to our first dungeon today. So I can like wrap up today's stream with just one dungeon. Wait, what? Oh. This shows you how long I've been at the end of Realm Reborn for so long. I forgot about aggro range. Why does that bat sound like a cat? Oh well, I'm not going to question it. Pardon me. Thanks, Gordy. Can't be him if you can go faster than this. Tissue. Fun enough, I don't actually need a tissue. I wasn't that bad a sneeze. Do you think he's going this solely just out of sass? He's like, I am not familiar with this location. I am going to walk and you're going to like it. You're taking care of the Gastornis? Splendid. Were you able to procure the meat as well? Yep. This isn't Warcraft, where you can't even get hooves off of a zebra. My thanks, friend. My men will be glad for this bounty of fresh meat. Done. As much as I should probably be questing with a class we're using in a dungeon. Do you know what? It's probably fine just using my dragoon for that. Because I've done so many dungeons with my scholar. My scholar is actually at level 56 currently. He's like way ahead of the curve because of that. Right, so what? Oh, I guess these are the Aether Currents. It's quite a big map, jeez. How many zones are there in the expansion? I assume this is one of the major ones, judging by the size. Master Raka, welcome. I'm Sir Laniet de that Helenerti, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Haloon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly I know not what I have done to deserve the double blessing. Ahem. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniet. You cut an elegant figure as always. Steel-clad rose equally at home in the battlefield or in the ballroom. Lord Melian, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, buddy, that burn. Oh, I like her already. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragon. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Raka. I mean, at least I'm meeting some interesting characters. Ooh, trousers. Which are worse. Oh my god, they're so much worse. Alright, we're not going to be taking them then. Yeah, I might just end up taking the Allegan silver pieces, I think. I don't think anything else, yeah, nothing else can use that stuff. I understand Count Edmund's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Edmelian from shirking his duty. Is that guy that bad, really? He's looking a little bit... He's looking a little bit dejected there. A request from Laniette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here a few meoms away. Oh, never mind, what is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep a watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. This is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Alright, what's the actual mission? Master Raka, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroy, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emilian. Lady Lania would have me accompany Lord Emilian on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Alright, what's the actual mission? Were he of another house mayhap, I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. Aye, I suspect you have had to humour your fair share of difficult men before you. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll take the silver pieces, thank you. Ah, I see what they're doing. They're doing like a rotation of like melee build and magic build, right? There's no chance they're better than my current stuff though. We'll probably take the similar one. I can see my similar maybe having more equipment. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we're free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year. Until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown from Ishgard. Rewards are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sarah Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay. It's an interesting way of going about it, where you can pick to go to one location first, or you can pick to go to the other one. The first expansion of Warcraft did something very similar, where once you finish the first zone, you could go in... It was like 2 different directions, I think it was. Master Raki, I presume. Lady Laniet told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanna before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These Birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say Birdmen, but they're not at all like the Exo. Unless that Exo's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me map several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanna in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okay. I can't wait to see them. Just giant Birdmen. And get the side mission while we're here. Wait, this guy gets a cutscene? I say, are you not the ward of House 4 temps I've heard so much about? Perfect. I've needed an adventure of such repute. You see, Camp Cloudtop is a post for those who have, let's say, set beyond their usefulness. We do what we can to make the best of it, but I know the others are disheartened, that they take no pride in their duties. Though this place has robbed them of their vigour, they are yet proud men of House Halinerty, and refuse to let their spirits sour and their blades grow dull. How to do this has become my foremost concern. And then it dawned upon me, we must improve the quality of food. Okay. I'm just going to skip ahead because it's quite self-explanatory. Go get food. Shit. Alright, and we are off. Because Behemoth is like really just wanting to be at the forefront today. Alright, I might as well go do that bargaining chip first. Actually, no, better yet, I'll do these first, and we'll probably end up getting another checkpoint in a minute. Oh, that's why they sound like cats. They're straight up flying cats, not bats. Okay. Can you not? And bye-bye. Alright, let's see what these Vanu look like. Ooh. Hello. It's a freaking bipedal owl. Kind of. Yeah, in terms of level design, I don't think I'm going to get sick of this place anytime soon. Alright, here. Can you just not? I'm gonna have to learn what it's like to not be at the top of this food chain again. There we go. A quick second wind, and we're back. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. I guess it didn't go up. As much as I love the Phoenix, it feels weird to use that when I can't fly. I'm not using it. What the fuck? Okay, that's ridiculous. Game, do you realize that this is a Mount Roulette? It's not summon the Phoenix with every freaking time? That must be glitched. There's no way that's right. The Phoenix won the roulette like 4 times in a row. Just nice to the middle. Have to fight. Ugh. Right, yeah. I do love the Phoenix, but it just... I don't want to be flying on the ground level. It's strange. And dead. Alright, Vanu, bring it on! Yeah, it'll be our wannabes. Easy. If I keep exploring for now, I should probably head back, hand this in. Cost. Actually, no, I'm gonna explore a little bit and then see if I can find like some sort of teleport location. Oh, damn! That's the thing that Anya had as a mount. Freaking ugly as all hell, those things. Why would a camel be up here in the sky? Really odd. Alright, it looks like that's the end of this island. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Remember correctly, part of the reason... Oh no! That was a mistake. Part of the reason to do side missions in these regions is it provides like a movement speed increase. So yeah, might as well do that while we're here. All the side missions. I probably won't read the ones that aren't like main mission related, unless it like piques my interest. Because as good as the side missions might be, a lot of them are just, hey, can you go get this thing for me? Oh, I forgot to pick up this thing. Can you go get this, or can you kill this thing? No. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Yeah. Found 2 owl boys. Or 4 owl boys. Huh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Alone has blessed us with a mighty ally. I'm gonna take the similar one. I miss the summoner. Is it better than what you have? It is. I've been neglecting my summoner so much. Alright, they're better. Much I'm loath to admit. Except in your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot be escaped to your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to be called a single intrusion by the Horde. Oh, we doing Warcraft now? Okay. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is the backwater of no significance. Of course, the pride of our camp, the Voidtide Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we'd be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Raka, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I'd like to think the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries that stoke their fighting spirit. Take them up, you might say. Okay. I generally never thought I'd be doing missions like this again, but here we are. Oh. Oh! Hey, buddy! Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanir champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have, so that I can make myself presentable for all the... Alright, let's psych his ass up. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a second, old boy. I'm using jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realise how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. I actually feel kind of bad for him. He's trying to feel so important and no one takes him seriously. I'm not seeing this as my mount going the exact same speed as I was when I was running. Huh. Oh well, what can you do? But what? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that. I'm awake, worry not. After the shot you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Oh good! You get more work done then. It would be a hell of a view. Could you imagine staying up here? And just watching the clouds go by? Oh. I was almost running away without picking them up. And what do I want on a few presents? It's fine even. Yeah, there you go. who else needs bones? There you go. And one more. Must admit though, it would get incredibly boring working up here, wouldn't it? Your whole job is looking out to see if dragons are going to show up, and they just, according to them, just never do. So they're just sitting around looking out towards the clouds, not doing anything. Eh, this one. Don't attack me. What did I just say? I said don't attack me. Come on. Yes, buddy, it's your lucky day. I get to give you a free heart attack. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist on making an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, but it means they don't really see you as that useful if they're putting you in the back of things like that. Which I would take 10 of offense because we are currently doing work on the back lines, but in our case it's to get familiarity, Jesus, so we can push forward. Many thanks, Master Raka. Already I see a change in our sentry's behaviour. Yeah, they're struggling to calm their heart rate down now. Beg your pardon. Lord Maliam said what? Ah, well, I've no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Yep. If Lord Amalian is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lord Laniette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I just generally was not expecting to come here with that guy, that lord, and basically cast him aside to help the soldiers. He'll probably rise up to the occasion eventually, just not yet. Master Raka, Lord Amalian just informed me that the Mayor's sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have not yet, we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? I mean, why the hell not? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vur Sian Siran, the east of here. I'll have you and Amelin bring one back to us. You may You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes. Not to mention vanished scouts ranging from nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. We're drawing a fish. Nice one, bravo. That's an impressive piece of paper. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck. Be safe. Interesting thing about wells. For the longest time, I assumed the whole thing with wells is they collected water from the rain. That's why they were like encased in stone, because the water would come down and like trap it in the well. Turns out it's not the case. The wells like soak up water from the ground. So the bits of the ground that the idea is to build the well far enough down so it's below the water level, where the water becomes trapped from the rain and stuff, and it soaks into the well, builds up over time. It's quite clever. Do you know they do that in Venice to stop the city from flooding? So I think that's what. Oh no. That's how they get like drinking water and stuff in Venice, and they have this like complex system where they separate the wells from the seawater that comes in. That's everywhere in Venice. Venice has got just a perpetual source of seawater all throughout it, but they rely on these wells to have their drinking water and all that stuff. To a point where it's a major crime to do anything to the wells in the city because it's a livelihood. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she'd avoid me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Alright, how far away are we going? Ah, for fuck's sake. If that phoenix keeps getting spawned, I might have to just force it to be the behemoth every time. Before we head up there, I'm gonna have a look down at this wasn't heard bit first. Maybe not. I'll go back there later. Maybe smart to just follow along with the main quest for the time being. Yeah, keep pushing forward until we hit our first main mission. Not main mission, dungeon. So logic dictates that the max level for this expansion is like level 60. Or like 65 or something. It's currently the highest level is like 100, I think. So this is the Borosian Theron of Legend. And there I have Vanner in sight. At this point, I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorates shall judge our entries on size, purity, and the aesthetics and abilities. Let us begin at once. It's just water though. Wait, what the hell is he talking about? Oh, it's no, it's water crystals we're getting. What the fuck are these? I need to get my body up to level 60 soon enough so we can get out of right range of these things. Alright, so I'm gonna assume we have to kill the water sprites. maybe not. It's a big goddamn location. Oh, water crystal. Spring crystal, yes. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should expect another. Alright, what about this one? Nope. Maybe this one up here? Quite a lot of water crystals. Surely we'll find one eventually. Ugh, look at that thing. Okay, so it's not that one. Yeah. Where's this goddamn controller for? Maybe this one? Nope. Nope. Is this way we're just not gonna find the right crystal? You gotta wonder how those grass growing up here, this high up in altitude. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna assume magic and some sort of shit like that. Oh, here we go. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Awesome. I'm gonna feel a tiny bit bad about the other brother, but I think I'll do all the quests in this location first, and then go see the other brother. That way we'll have a proper lay of the land. And the back. Where's Professor Dumbass? And Master Rakat, we brought your entry for the contest? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. My understanding of such things is limited. But can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Get that one, similar one. Yep. Lord Himalayan has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Nope. Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist looking for him, Master Raka. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Research the southeastern area of Ross against Urine as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. You know, I get the logic in splitting up, but what if something happens to you? Yeah, this takes me back. This takes me back to when during the first questing sections in Realm Reborn, when you're just trying to like establish yourself. It feels like we're doing that all over again. Alright, let's see what monster he's struggling to fight. Not his luck, he'll find the only dragon in the vicinity. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no signs of Emanaline. That's not good. You better be alive. I don't think our host will be too happy if his son turns up dead under my watch. Come on, buddy, please tell me you're here. Oh, cutscene. Was that right from... Yeah, that was from the Fall Guys collab. It's one of the rhinos that's, like at the side of the stage, can knock you all the way off. Master Raka, Lord Emelian. Lord Emelian has been taken by the Vanity. Of course he has. The tail intro. Yeah, they're like, how do we make this more Fall Guys without overdoing it? They're like, let's add the main menu music. Love it. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I just knew he was going to get himself into deep shit. There's someone outside blowing their freaking car horn. Love it. Yo, it should be legal if someone blows a car horn for more than like 10 seconds. You can go out there and slap them across the face with the back of your hand, you know. Oh my god, can they shut the fuck up? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm glad that the mic isn't picking that up. There's a guy beeping his car horn outside. And he just keeps beeping it again and again and again. Nothing to do with me, but yeah. Devani must have taken him to that village. May have to present to their chief. Honk, 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 honk. I'll make case to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. I need to play that game at some point. I hear they added co-op to Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, by the time I return with the aid, it may be too late. I've got this, buddy. You have co-op? Yeah, you get to cause mischief with 2 geese. Forgive me for asking, Master Raka, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Malaine, in my absence. I'm just gonna kill everyone, okay? I know it can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in and kill everyone. You good? We good with this plan? Oh shit, I'm on a timer. Fuck. Hello. They are no match for us. Hey, you son of a bitch. Interesting they've given us 27. They're really going to take that long? Logically, when you think about this, if these weren't monsters, we would be seen as a villain right now. Because we'd run into someone else's settlement, wiping out so many other people. I mean, granted, they kidnapped someone, but oh, this is a bit drastic. I fear you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do, prisoners, is it? All right, I think I see what's happening over there. I'm over here. Yeah, I think I see you. And just safe. Alright, time to go kill the chief. I guess not. Alright, buddy, do your best not to get killed. You're in chainmail for Christ's sake. Buddy, come on. You took one hit. Go! Oh, this guy's gonna need some work. We're gonna have to put him through an entire training montage. Yeah. Nice, we get reinforcements in. Come on, buddy. We're getting out of here one way or the other. Maybe after this, the old people will learn not to fuck around with us from now on. Nice.
Reinforcements.
I feel really bad for him, actually.
Chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
The white? That. If he's talking about Primal, I have no idea what he's talking. The hell is that? And why does it look like Sin from Final Fantasy X?
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
Did they make up? Did they make up Primals just with FF14?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yeah, it looks like it as well.
We must away.
That explains why they got so bold. Don't fall off the edge. I swear, do not fall off the edge.
Damn!
Oh, what? No, we've got this. Is easy. These guys like go down like nothing. Oh!
Typical. All right, we're going in.
Yeah, Sid!
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
It's good to have a boy back again. But, oh, thank God, I thought he was sacrificing himself for a second. Oh no. I think I can see what the first trial is going to be. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Did you get a new outfit or is it? No, you super have a new outfit. Awesome. It was with blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop, casting an eye over the ship. I want to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lord in tow. We've been here for days? Okay. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling manservant skittered into view. babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, hate to cut short a reunion, but I am here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. No worries, said. I'm just glad to see more friendly faces around, honestly. And we get even more information to go on. Now we know that there is indeed a primal here. And we're a good, like, third of the way through the landmass as well. One of these days I'm going to have to use a material, but today is not that day. I really should, shouldn't I? I'm going to end up getting to a point where I'm doing way less damage and shit and healing because I don't have any gems equipped. Very well, admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, oh boy, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Lilith will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of our praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? He is very different now in comparison to what he was like when we first met him. Da-da-da-da. Thank you for the head pat, buddy! We're making some good strides so far into this landmass. How are we doing on time? We've got about 15 minutes left. I'm going to endeavour my hardest to try and get our hands on a trial. Or a dungeon. I just want one of those two things to cap off the start of Heavensward. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I wonder if there's going to be like a Final Fantasy 6 reference in this game, because there's floating islands in Final Fantasy 6. Praise Halloon. I feared the worst. What happened out there? He get kidnapped. No, he get kidnapped. A primal? Are you sure? Oh yeah, very sure. It's a big freaking whale. Yeah, now that I think on it, this mark is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparing summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behaviour towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alphanod. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lilith? Allow recognition for the hero of the hour? Few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Raka deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such a esteemed personage. Oh, I love her. She's amazing. The burns she delivers. She would be a firefighter's worst enemy. But if there is not else to discuss, I would depart from Ishgard forthwith. The whole sea and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Raka, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Archifont, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lilonette. May our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances. Alright. So I guess that's our introduction to the floating islands done then. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak in the journey home. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're having us see the beginning of this location and the beginning of the other location to get us acclimated. Gonna go up here, do this mission here, and then we're gonna head right back. I freaking love this behemoth. He's just so chunky. Like even the graphics look better. It's so vibrant and colorful. Look at that. Anyone that ever says this game is ugly is out of their freaking mind. Here's the food. Oh, no, okay. Oh, earrings, nice. It'd be good to get new earrings. What's my dollar got in terms of earring? 10. Yeah, he could do an upgrade. Agile, we'll do that one the next time we're back, yeah. Perform. Is it? Alright, yeah, let's go to Ishgard and do all the stuff there, and then we'll go to the other location. Jeez, there's a lot of side missions suddenly. I would know them for now and I'll pick them up in the future. But I'll make sure to get these blue ones, because the blue ones usually give you important stuff. Beg your pardon, but you're Master Raka, I presume? Yep. In accordance with the Lord's Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorzea. We have to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to motivate individuals like yourself. Oh, you're the levy guy. Right, okay. You may now undertake temple levies by speaking with Elon. In addition to normal levy quests which require 1 level allowance to accept, there are also large-scale levy quests which require 10. These quests will require more effort, but yield richer rewards. Ishgard levy quests are not issued by the Adventurers Guild, by the Temple Knights. Also large-scale. And treasure coffers discovered in the battlefield during Battlecraft. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, stretched. Thank you. That was one big ass pickle. But yeah, I don't think I'm bothered with the levy quests. From what I've seen of them, they're more or less just ways of leveling up by doing the same quest over and over and over and over again. It's basically if you run out of side quests, it gives you something to do. But when you can run dungeons and do PvP, there's not much real point, honestly. Alright, what is your quest? So you're a manufacturing guy, but... Oh, he's a machinist. I'm good. Case repairs the airship. Easier said than done, my friend. We primarily oversee the production of dragon-slaying weapons such as ballistas and Bertha cannons, under orders from House Hiranate. The magic utilised in these airships most certainly not within our regular field of expertise. It is no simple matter to rush anything. But I suppose if we are content with the horde, it cannot be helped. Tell kayaks we will do what we can. Okay. What's this over the wall quest? Oh, that's for the other main mission. No, we'll do that later. Teleport there. Go hand this quest. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, I'm still in my collar. Damn it. I confess that I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or maybe it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that is accomplished. Himalayan should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from this ordeal? Interesting to think that we have not seen Emmerich this whole time. After we spent such a large amount of time chatting with him before. Vigil. It must be so cold up here. Welcome, Master Raka. Shall I show you? Yep. Let me in. He is the worst for wear, isn't he? He's... Oh, it's you and him. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Was that your dad? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Oh, buddy, you're trying to... act so tough when we first met. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? No, it really isn't. At least we get to see who, what he's truly like. I wonder what the other brawler is going to be like in comparison. That's oh. Ghost Queen. I don't think I'll bother getting any gems for my dragon because I'm not really going to use my dragon that much. Apart from for story mission stuff. The fuck are they? No promise received from Jandalin can be redeemed for a single visit. Sorcerer was Vesper Bay. Which are redeemable by the sounds of the dawn for instant teleportation to Vesper. Oh yeah, Vesper Day, that's the PvP location. Yeah. Probably even Foundation. Okay, we'll do that in just go in time. Oh, we still got decent mess. Maybe able to get a good look in the next location before we have to wrap up. But yeah, so far I'm really digging all the locales in this expansion compared to A Realm Reborn. What server are you on? I'm currently on Lich right now, Bravo. Stop there on the top right. What business brings you to House Durandale? Speak up. Alright, let's just give him this summon. There we go. I guess that out of the way. Go back to the sky down here. Oh, he's also not that far away. I think our servers connect, Bravo, because I think I've actually around when you made your character, I went to meet up. Yeah, it was forever ago. It was like months back. And so you have returned. I hope you were not met with much hostility. The High House of Ishgard is descended from the heroes who once fought alongside Haldreth, the first Azure Dragon. Their ancestors were the founders of Ishgard, and it is from their bloodline the Archbishop is chosen. There is no force greater than their combined strength when pitted against the Horde. When vying for power here in Ishgard, however, they are like squirrels fighting for territory in a small pit. To involve yourself in politics here is a dangerous game. You would do well to remember that. I think most people realise that. Do not fuck around with politics unless you have a stake in the situation. Alright, where's the nearest transportation? Thingamajiggy. Want to be going for here. Wait for. FF14. Right, onwards to Falcon's Nest, and by the sounds of Falcon's Nest, it sounds like it's going to be more floating islands again. feel like I'm gonna sneak again. Oh, fast, okay. Greetings, Master Racket. I've set a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. As per Lord Artorial's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo? May I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly, mine can as well. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over a snow cloak. You ain't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure to relax your grip, will you? Two hands in the reins at all times, if you please. Oh, this has a very different vibe. What ones? A lot more desolate and unwelcome.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
And we arrive. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Midgard Sommer. Oh, right. Okay, right, okay, got you. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. The business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. How big is this map? Oh, I see a dungeon. I see a dungeon. So I'm gonna assume the other location has a trial and this one has a dungeon. Cool. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Please forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you name Raka, Lord of House 14. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you well to Falcon's Reach Nest. Isn't Durandare something from Lord of the Rings, or am I misremembering? I think I'm thinking of Durden. Yeah. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would it be correct in assuming that Master Raka is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount a tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights, some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Oh, so we're gonna have to deal with Iceheart. The heretics in this locale, alright. I thought we were done with her, honestly. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands, and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Vortems are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Why does he look like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones? Just a tad. Yeah, level 52, hell yeah. Double check. What's mine again? Mobility. Ah, there we go, so we can get battle it if I wanted it. No, okay. Your armor, nice, and it's worse than what I have. Wonderful. I feel like it's going to be a little while before we get level 30, 130 equipment. Seven craftsmen in service to House Izmael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but the progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth the foreman tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Okay. Might as well pick up the side missions while I'm here as well. There's the chef. I feel like even though this place is desolate and cold as sin, they've got more resources and facilities than the Frontiers and the Flying Island. Why does he look like an anime character? Hey Roth. Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Anyone else get the feeling that it was Shiva that was the cause of this? Game? Oh, there you go. That was good. Because I suppose there is a chance they summon Shiva again, because with the other primals, it can be summoned again and again and again in stronger versions. I remember bring my chocobo back as well. Look at a freaking white mage robe on. I'm actually jazzed to start a dungeon so I can see what the new equipment looks like. It's kind of like the only equipment I've gotten so far is grey. I'm just doing main missions. So I assume it's gonna be like green equipment? We're gonna get for dungeons, but I don't care. I just want new stuff. one more. One thing I'm slightly shocked about is how there's not been a single Kingdom Hearts crossover yet. Along with Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts is one of Square Enix's most popular properties. Maybe it's because they would have to divvy it up with Disney. Likely what the reason is. Because they'd have to have like Disney characters show up in this, and that would, I don't know, slightly put the spanner in the works a little bit. Because the other crossovers, like with Nier and Monster Hunter, they are all Japanese companies, whereas Disney is very much not a Japanese company. Yep. And done. Ah, now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. The only problem is, what do I actually get off this guy? I have to get the silver pieces. I can't do anything else. I'm gonna get the summoner one for what's his face. Oh, what's his face? I'm giving a different name to my guy's summoner persona. Your dad had at Warcraft. I can tell. I know. I spent 3 years dedicated to it. I should know. Not that I have any skills at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. We have ways to keep you to myself when there's others who need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head off to the pike. The bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Maybe there's something you can do for him. Okay. Alright, out into the web frontier we go. He's on half or all the way out there. I can't wait to see what that dungeon is though. The fact there's only one visible dungeon though makes me think that these two areas are only the start of the locations that are going to be unraveled, shown to us. Actually, yeah. Western Central. Alright, so these are the Central Highlands that would this whole time, okay. These are the Western ones, alright, right. You know what I was finding really funny about MMOs? It's seeming you end up in a situation like this where this is a level 50 deer. Basically. Just imagine taking this level 50 deer and taking it into a lower level location where it was fighting against some big abomination and the deer freaking wins because it's a level 50 deer. And it makes no sense how a deer can be that strong. And one more. There we go. There's some flies. That was freaking easy. They look like low packages. Right, anyway. Hey, buddy. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I'm in tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Well, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me the bristles, I would be in your debt. How did... How are bristles going to help you? But okay, okay. I'm not one to complain. And one more. Done. Alright, buddy. What do you need these thistles for restoration? There you are. Be the bristles? Yep. There you go. You know how close that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spit an image of Haldrith, lost to the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishkar's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian I could ask for no greater honour. Summoner 1. Summoners are eating good today. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favour to ask. Does this knight Sir Yostor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here? She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol. I think she might have left the package behind. It's a bit of a detour. Would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. I bet she meant to leave it. I wonder what that one's gonna be. Would you be fighting Iceheart again? All over again? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Nope. I found it. That full of a... What a waste. Yeah, she meant to leave it for him. It was a gift adventurer. Theramont labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? Highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to dismiss Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. That's nice. I get a feeling there's going to be there's going to end up being a romance subplot going on with that, isn't there? Where she's constantly observing him from up high. Oh no, I'm totally going to ignore this perilous situation. I really should teleport back. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna teleport back and be lazy. Have you found the stolen supplies? Yippers. There you go. Yes, this is the very crate that was stolen. This looks very much like the heretic's handiwork. There's something in here that shouldn't... Feather ornament? Whatever could it mean? It looks like a type of ornament that was popular in Falcon's Nest before the calamity. This sort of thing is of no use to us here. We made decorative trinkets. But there's someone who might be interested in it. There's a humorless old man named Sagan who likes antiques from the small mountain village that used to be here at Falcon's Nest. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at something like this. Do you think you could do me a favour and take it to him? Okay. Nearby? Ah, he's relatively nearby. Yep, there he is. What the hell are you doing out here, old man? Hmm? Did you want something? There you go. Ah, you used to see these all the time before the calamity. Back before Falcon's Nest, it ended up looking like this. This brings back some memories. You say it was left with supplies stolen by the heretics? Well, thank you in any case. Of course, this is a question. That fella you gave me, not seen one of those in a long time. Brought back memory. The village here grew years ago, around the barracks house and the Ishgardian scouting posts. It may have been a small village, but it had long and rich history. Being so close to the Dravanian border, had its fair share of legend and wisdom passed down from generation to generation. But after the calamity and the freezing winds it brought, the whole village was lost to the ice. Thanks to House Diesemail, fortress reconstruction is progressing rapidly. But the village, and all the belongings left behind in the calamity aftermath, still lies deep beneath the snow. I'd wager that feather ornament you found was previously dug up around here. I seek out and collect relics from before the calamity. Everyone is so focused on rebuilding, nobody seems to care about one jot of the past. I suppose I ought to get back out there, sift through those snowdrifts. Find anything out there yourself? Okay. Do that later. Even if we probably won't get a dungeon done today, I think the dungeons will probably become available once we get near the end of these locations. But I'd say this is a really good amount of progress we've made. We've established ourselves. We've now got a foothold in the city of Ishgard, or whatever the hell it's called, and we've got a foothold in the 2 initial areas. I must applaud your initiative, Master Raka. Rolf tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Otterell included. Okay? Harrison. Right, these are better. Yep. Funnily enough, though, even though we're getting these new items, they fit in really well with what we currently have on. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. Veteran through and through, just as Lord Belmont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. This is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. Okay. It's about time we did something alongside him. Right, Mr. Cook. Here's the meat. But I think I already have like 9 million quantities of camel tea. Alright, so yeah, we know what we're doing next time. We're gonna march all the way up here and like, probably climb like that region. Yeah, we're super next time gonna do that done. I'm gonna make sure of it. I don't know how I'm gonna make sure of it, but I'm gonna make sure of it. Let's position myself right here. Right for... Yeah, I think it's gonna be a hot minute before these aim level 130 stuff are gonna get replaced. If I had to guess, that dungeon is gonna have like item level 120 stuff. Or 125. Don't think it's gonna have 130. I suppose we'll see. Go back in here so we can listen to pleasant music. Yeah, there it is. You just can't go wrong with Final Fantasy music. Alright guys, that was the start of Heaven's Word. I think I'm going to have a hell of a good time with this expansion. I probably could have done without spending like an hour of the stream time doing class quests for my scholar, but if we're going to be doing dungeons, I kind of need my scholar to be at 100%, you know? So that's just how it goes. Wait to think. Did I? This is dumb. I'm going to log in real quick. Never mind. I'm going to log in real quick because I can't remember if I gave that other skill to my scholar. The last one I earned. Probably did. Yeah, I almost definitely did. Didn't? Never mind. It's probably fine. I'm likely overthinking and shit. But yeah, once more, thank you very much for watching today, guys. It has been just a nice chill time. It has been so quick. Every time I play this game, it is so fast. The only way I can tell that, besides looking at the time was past, is because my throat has been getting progressively sore because of the freaking reading. But besides that, yeah. I do really enjoy this game, I really do. I'm super hyped for the dungeon content. Alright, let's see who's online that we can read over to. Would it be a bit much if I raided someone that had like a 200 odd viewers? Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that, yeah. One. I might raid Kiryu. Because I think I've raided Misty and Ray recently, so I think Kiryu is next in the block to raid. He's currently playing Dragon Quest 11, which is an awesome freaking game. I'll recommend 100% playing Dragon Quest. Brilliant series. I really need to just start the quick method of doing raids, but fuck it, I'm using this. Okay. Oh. Yes. Here's the raid commands. First one if you're not subscribed, and the second one if you are subscribed. Make sure to copy them down. And we'll be heading out in just a second, guys. I just give myself a free stretch. There we go. I'll see you guys again on Monday. I still need to figure out what we're playing, because we're not playing ODST quite yet, because me and Hellslife have not got 2 more people to play ODST yet. So we're going to hold off until such time as we have the people. So I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to play on Monday. I get so much choice though, so look forward to it. It's doubtless going to be something interesting outside of the norm. Maybe Ace Combat, but we'll see. Alright guys, bye now. Bye bye.